Hello everybody and welcome to another Chill Sunday stream. Today we're starting off with Staxel and then going into Night in the Woods after finishing a wonderful game with Underhero. So we're going to pop into Staxel and do a little bit of cleanup in terms of creating our little token to having beat Underhero and our portal to the next game, and then we'll make our way through there, as well as have a conversation about uncertainty in the future. I also want to remind people to switch over to live chat so everybody can see what everybody's saying. I just had to do that myself, and I noticed that I had missed a message. Merchants, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well today. Thank you for joining. I hope your Sunday is going very well. I'm just going to give people some time to make their way in. And honestly, it's really refreshing coming back to this Staxel music. I forgot how wonderful and chill this is. I am here with my pot of Earl Grey tea as usual. Hello, Jaguar. We've got Kitty in a box as usual. Always love to see that. Look forward to it every Sunday. Welcome, welcome. I hope your day is going well. As Jaguar said, hello everyone in chat and in the YouTube world. Merchant says, doing good, got my venting and ranting backlog cleared out in the Discord earlier, so now I'm good to go. Always good to take care of the venting beforehand so we can chill out for the Sunday stream. Not that I don't welcome the venting here if it is something that you need. I appreciate this music, I really do. Staxel has some of the best music to load into, and it just gets me in the mood for the Chill Sunday streams. I don't know if you all feel the same way, but I definitely do. Merchant says, happy to see the Staxel screen again. The Nintendo Switch ad, though, is weird. Yeah, well, apparently it's on the Nintendo Switch now, so, you know, they have to advertise that. Though I do question how many people will end up buying a second or third copy of Staxel for their Switch, as it were. I'm sure there's people who love the game enough. Also, Jaguar, nice pumpkin. Getting into the Halloween spirit, as it were. They didn't even try to incorporate the Nintendo ad with a Staxel art style. I'm sure they had to adapt it for Nintendo's purposes and not for their own. Jaguar says, I'm in a spooky mood. Yes, well, it is the season to be spooky and spoopy. Merchant says, we're here. We're Nintendo. You buy Switch. I do not. This is not any sort of ad placement from Nintendo on my behalf. Just putting that out there. I'm here for the Staxel. I'm going to give it about another minute and then make my way into the game. And, yeah, the new game looks promising. It's one I've not, played before. So I'm very, very interested in what it's going to offer us. But from what I've understood, Night in the Woods is supposed to be more of a talking to people, interacting, and trying to uncover a bit of a mystery. It has a Halloween and autumn vibe, so I thought it would go very well with the season. And there's a little bit of mystery involved with all of that, so hopefully it ends up working out. That said, I think, especially with this musical silence, it's about time we get into some Staxel. Jaguar says, making my way into the game, play with friends, talk with them, have a chill time. As usual, making it musical. Okay, I just went to press my buttons like I was playing a different game. This should be interesting. I gotta sing the song with the jingle in my head so I don't get a copyright issue. I don't think with my singing voice I'm doing anything that's going to create a copyright issue. Also, logistically speaking, I think super chats should now be a thing. I'm not 100% certain, but I think we should be fully operational in terms of that. Why did we come back from the portal here? This was like 2 games ago. Where is our portal to Underhero? Let me start flying and figure out where that was. It's been so long since we've been in stock, so it's been at least a month. Also, good timing to have the spoopy Halloween maze and all the decorations in the town. We should go up and see Base Cat. It's been a while since we've seen Base Cat. Hey, Base Cat. You still good on food? You're still good on food. You're hungry. There's food right above you. Come on. Are you trying to eat through the ceiling? Base Cat is trying to eat through... Base Cat just ate through the ceiling. That's what Base Cat does. The atmosphere is perfect, honestly. Jaguar said the town is so cute with the spoops. Agreed. 100%. All of the spoopiness. We've got Corbel over here. Everything in the world runs on magic in the end. It's why there are no cables anywhere. Let's see. What other portals did we have? I know we had our B portal. It's harder to see also because of the spoopy atmosphere. So this was our B game portal with our little bee friend when we played that. Ah, here was our Underhero portal. We had our little masked kid. Honestly, that game last week was something else. So I was thinking that to commemorate beating that game, Jaguar says, I don't think I had realized that base cat can go all the way up to the built structures. Oh, we put base cat's bed on the ship, so base cat will spawn on the ship. But I want to make a little thing based on Elizabeth IV, the sword. So what blocks can we use for Elizabeth? She was kind of teal with some purple, and then a little bit of like a darker blue. So let me see if there's anything not teal really. Enjoy your snack, merchants. Let's see, blocks. What do we got? What do we got that can work for Elizabeth? This could potentially do it, though I think I'm looking for... This might be better. Actually. She's got more of a green hue, like a sea green. Let's put that in tentatively. Weirdly enough, this actually wouldn't look bad either. This could work for her eyes. Let's see if we got anything else that would work. I think that's a... The roof tiles here might actually work for her eyes. They might actually be better. But we can try both of those out. And I think that could potentially work for... Alright, let's see how this looks. We'll try some of these out and see what we get. But I can build this right next to the portal since Elizabeth ended up coming with us. Let's try this first. That might be too light. I think that's too light, actually. Didn't look quite that way when I had it in the menu to me. That might do it, though. Let's try that one. See how that looks. Is it the lighting or something? Because the way it looks to me, at the very least, between my inventory and on the ground looks so different. Merchants is making ramen. I hope you enjoy your ramen. That sounds delicious. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 5. That might be a decent size. And then... we can do something like this with an outline. Okay. We just fell asleep in the middle of construction. And then throw these on the ends. And then do this again. Followed by another stack of this. With this and that. And then Elizabeth goes up 3 stacks like this. Jaguar says, I just saw the crocheted fried chicken box that a merchant's posted on the Discord. That's so funny and totally cool. It really is. I don't know how some people have the creativity to do something like that. And then we'll do that. And Merchant says, just seeing the words crocheted fried chicken made me burst out loud laughing. It's kind of a ridiculous statement, but in context it does make total sense. Methinks this tree is going to have to go. And then for Elizabeth, it's herself. We can use these. Oh, but that's going to block the portal. What do we do? What do we do? Also, I feel like this is too high with the 3 stacks, so I may redo this super quick and just make it 2 stacks and move it over. Because I think that was turning out too massive for what I wanted to do. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the dark green block goes on each side. And then we can have it go like this. And then the dark green blocks across. And then we can go for that from there. It'll look like Elizabeth is coming out of the ground kind of thing. I think that works out better. And Duke, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Six, and then we can have this go across, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, how far can we go without it blocking the portal? I think that's good. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Is day, no sun, though. I mean, there's sun in the name of the day, so you have to take it as you can get it. And we'll stack one more row of these blocks. With... Oh, but I need Elizabeth to pop out a little bit further. So you know what we're gonna do? We'll make it go about 5 out. And then this can go 1 extra. And we can have it go 1 more out. And this will be where the mouth is. Or the first part of the mouth. Which we will use the middle 3 blocks for. Or the middle 4 blocks, because we went with... One, two, and 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, that is 7 across. So yeah, we'll use the middle 3 blocks there. And then we'll make the main part of Elizabeth's mouth. And like that. And then at the same time, we should start her eyes around here as well. Let's go with 3 for her eyes on each side. That makes sense to me. So let's go 1, 2, 3. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we can fill in the spaces here. Can also put a little bit of this under her eyes to highlight it. Merchant says ramen is complete. Congratulations, I hope you enjoy your meal. What am I doing with the eyes, though? I can go with the eyes. This should go 4 out. And then the eyes would go up like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we put the green grass here. And then this on top. And around it. Or maybe we should use the dark green around. Actually, that would probably be better. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, that's better, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that works out better. Oh, but then we'll run into the issue here where it might blend in a little bit. But let's see. Let's see how it looks. Worst case scenario, I can change the eyes. And then we would have it come up just a little bit more with these blocks. Like one layer of that. And then it tops off with this. And that would more or less be the structure. So we'll do the same thing on this side with the eye to even it out. Jaguar says, I'm going to be honest, I got a little wrapped up in talking about ramen and looking up some things that I forgot what you're working on. I am making Elizabeth the sword from Underhero. Next to our little masked kid portal. And then down the center, we will replace with the 3 green blocks. And Elizabeth's coming out great. Yeah, I'm liking how this is coming out. No! I killed the eyeball. That was unintentional. It's okay. We will have the eyeball back momentarily. Sometimes it helps also with stuff like this, because I'm basically mimicking off of, 1, 2. How did that happen? Hold on, how did that... Oh no, that's correct, right? Yeah, that's correct. Is it? Yeah, that's right. And then we'll go across the top with you. And up the sides. And then we would have a stock. It is awfully dark and spoopy right now. We are currently in the spoopy season in Staxel, so timing worked out for that. It's also just been so long since we played Staxel. I'm enjoying it. Nice just building something and chilling out talking to you all. Kind of nostalgic. And then we do stock U. And then it should taper off like this. On top. Cyrus, welcome. How are you doing? The king has arrived. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I'm just going to check something super quick. Bear with me for a moment. There we go. And right, I closed the image for Elizabeth. Bear with me one more second. Should just be able to more or less fill all this in. I don't know how Elizabeth ended up turning out so massive compared to the Masked Kids portal, but it works out. Now you will bow down to my magnificence, says King Cyrus. No, we don't do that here. Anarchism is against that. Sorry. But we will greet you in a friendly manner, and treat you like an equal. Jaguar says, doing okay, maximizing my chill before the start of a work week. That is one of the things I do enjoy about the Sunday streams, is that I'm hoping that most people can have a little bit of a chill time. Before their work week. Okay, we're going to want to do this, and then we need the sword. Just start doing something like this. About 4 down, does that work? It's going to block a little bit at the top of the portal, but that should be okay. Two, 3, and 4. Two, 3, and 4. And one thing I would like to be able to get represented is kind of the hook thing that Elizabeth has here. Maybe I shouldn't go one higher. Maybe I should just add it here. And then do that. What do we think of Elizabeth? Ill, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're having another lovely Sunday. Happy to have you here. Jaguar says Elizabeth is splendid. The one thing I am thinking about changing is put dark blocks around the mouth. I think they work out better at highlighting what that is. Let's try that. No, not there. There we go. I like that. So we've got our little masked kid here, which was the portal into Underhero, and we've got Elizabeth. I think that's a good way to celebrate the fact that we beat one of the best games that I feel like we've played together. Oh, you know what I missed? There's apparently a little, like, gem thing on Elizabeth that I missed. I don't know how I missed that, but, we could fill that in, like, right here? Yeah, that works. What if we use these blocks to differentiate it? It's kind of supposed to be the same color as the eyes. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that works to me. And I do just want to clear this little tree right here. Now we can see. I'm a huge fan of it. I think Elizabeth came out wonderfully. Sam, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Sam says, I'm trying to take a break from my script editing today and work on an illustration for my friend's wealth inequality pamphlet. Well, I hope that in your break from one project and you're working on another, everything gets done the way that you'd like to. And I hope the illustration comes out exactly how you see it and envision it. Anything else we should add to Elizabeth? Because I'm pretty satisfied with how she came out. Because if not, we can make our way into creating the portal for the next game. Sam says, I posted a note in the general channel Discord for anyone who might like to provide some input on your essay. Yeah, if anybody on the Discord has the opportunity to check that out and provide some feedback, that would be super awesome. Jaguar says, I love how Elizabeth came out. Excellent job there. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. It helps that I had the image to work off of. But I feel like it even covered Elizabeth's personality. I'm also glad that I didn't stack this another row higher. I think it would have made it look too clunky. But I think it more or less covers the way Elizabeth was supposed to look. So, with that said, let's figure out what we're doing for our portal for Night in the Woods. So I was thinking about building just a portal into a tree, kind of like a Halloween Town type thing for this game. So we need a nice big tree somewhere, one that we can kind of carve a portal into, in the middle of the forest. And I know there's some trees that already have little doorways in them. So if we could find one of those, that would work out beautifully. And then we could just add the glowing portal blocks into the tree. So let's see what we can find. Sam said I didn't want to link an open channel, but I'll check my DMs later. Okay. So there's got to be a nice big tree somewhere that we could do this with. Jaguar says, yes, please. Bad dream during a holiday, portal doors, and similarities to other movies is completely a coincidence. Completely a coincidence, not intentional at all. So we're not going to find it really with these pine trees. It's going to be one of these type of like trees over here. Like something like this, but a little bit thicker. Calum, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Glad to have you for this chill Sunday stream. First stream you've been able to view in like 6 months. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it out and happy to have you here. And hope you have a chill, lovely time. Right now we're just trying to find a tree that we can carve a little portal into for the next game, and then we're going to make our way into Night in the Woods. Sam said I had a nightmare the other night that I can remember, that all I can remember is that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was unhappy with me for some reason. I'm sorry to laugh at your nightmare, Sam, but that is a little bit funny to me, because of two reasons. One is I feel like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is not someone you generally want to be unhappy with you. And two is because that's so random. Like, do you have some sort of connection to that, or did you have any reason for that that you can think of or want to share? I'm not seeing any trees that really work for this. I know there's got to be at least one. Not like terrifying, just slightly unsettling. And I know I remember waking up and knowing why he was unhappy, but now I can't remember it. You should definitely um try to remember, because like I said, you don't want to upset the rock. We gotta have a tree around here somewhere. I know I've seen one. I think one was near the mushroom house. Also, because I wouldn't have cut those down. They're just hard to find. Where is the mushroom house? Ooh, we could also do something with this, potentially. But I want to save that for another game that we might be playing at the beginning of next year. Where was the mushroom house? Sam says, I have some vague sense that I thought it was related to talking about how autistic people need accommodations in my essay. Something about my anxieties on that subject. Oh, that's fascinating. Like that, like the way that our dreams manifest our anxieties in really like bizarre ways. Sarah said, I had a dream that Mary Elizabeth Winstead was chasing me with a hacksaw. If you want to talk about bad dreams. Who? I'm sorry, who's Mary Elizabeth Winstead? Well, apparently, Sam, we've learned that your dream version of The Rock is very passionate about making sure autism is represented correctly. She was in Scott Pilgrim. I never saw Scott Pilgrim, the movie. I feel like I'm just not seeing any of the big trees. I do for one that has a trunk about 3 width, also. And Caleb says it's not very good. I do not have the Discord up at the moment. Too many things to keep track of. I could do it, like, right here. This would actually work. But I can't find anything else. Let me murk this with some torches. And glow lights so I can find it again. Because I could just carve a little thing here. And I kind of like the idea of this one being a secretive portal that's hard to find. But I just want to... So it's right next to the mountains. Okay. Well, we will try to find another tree, but this is a backup plan right now. Since I don't seem to be having luck elsewhere. Sam says, actually, I think in the dream, it was like the rock just doesn't understand. Like it was supposed to be emblematic of the problems autistic people struggle with. Oh, very interesting. What is that over there? Oh, look, it's a spoopy ghost. Where is... Why can I not find the mushroom house? I mean, Moral's over there. That's where I thought Moral's house was. And Jaguar says the rock couldn't smell what Sam was cooking. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, here's the house. Okay, there was one tree here. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. This big one right here. But it is not, in fact, I think, good for what I'm trying to do because of how sideways it is. This tree could work also, but maybe we'll just stick with the one that I had picked out. Unfortunately, we can find it again because there's torches on it. So, we'll dig just a little bit into here. And we will further mark the tree and the portal. I can't really make it much wider. Is there a way I could actually add to the tree? That would be cool. Maybe that would actually expand the tree a little bit. Okay, maybe we can, like, make our own tree. Thanks to the power of editing. And just thicken this out so we can have, what I'm looking for. And then we can move the torches over. And then do this. And then we can fill the tree back up. And we can put some portal blocks of some kind. And these creepy tree lights can go next to it. Two, three. So the tree's there, then would it be there? Oh no, one more space, one more space. There we go. And What do we got for portal blocks for the tree? We could do this, but let's see what alternatives are. Also, let me catch up with chat, because I feel like y'all have been talking and I haven't caught up. Il said, a little tired from work this week. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Also, sorry for the late reply. I was watching the Anti-Conquista stream and driving home. Completely fair and valid. I hope the other stream was amazing, and I hope that your drive was safe, and I'm glad you made it home in one piece. Cyrus said, I've had some pretty surreal dreams, like me going John Wick mode with my dad. That was a weird dream. Me and my dad were doing gun fu against these guys in balaclavas. That is absolutely absurd and amazing. Il says, catching up with chat, but now I'm lying down and can chill and enjoy this stream. That's always good to be able to chill with a nice relaxing stream. I'm glad we're able to provide that for you. Sam says, generally just pretty funny to me that I'm dreaming about the rock. Yeah, it's kind of a random thing, right? Like, it's just wonderful, like, how our brain tries to process and deal with information sometimes, and just, like, connects things in weird ways. Whether you're neurotypical or not, like, the brain just does its thing. Characters came out great, makes me want to make perlers out of them. Which characters? Wicking with your dad is hilarious. Was about to go rage. Speaking of Halloween, has anyone seen Halloween Kills? I have not. I actually do not know what Halloween Kills is. I am out of the loop with stuff. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the scary and gory either, Jaguar, so I feel you with that. Is there something that looks kind of like, maybe that. How would that look for portal blocks? I was thinking that it kind of looked like little faces on the blocks, but it just ends up kind of having a brick pattern when it's multiplied out. Which makes me kind of want to do this. And then, where was that? Is there anything kind of like an orange glowing block? If not, I'll settle with the red one that I have. I mean, that could work as well. That'd probably work better. That's kind of interesting. And what about putting some of these around it? We'll put like 3 or 4 jack-o'-lanterns on this tree. There we go. How do we feel about that? The portal's built right into the tree. Just want to plug that up. I have "This Is Halloween" stuck in my head. La, 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 la. Cyrus said, I hope we don't get a reboot. Not a bad film, it's just, can we put Michael Myers to bed for once? Knowing Hollywood, yeah. I mean, they're gonna keep recycling the same concepts, because it's always just gonna get them a cash grab. Cyrus said, this is why I hate Saw films, Alien films I can watch for some reason. Well, Alien I always felt like had a little bit more of a... Even though there was horror and even though it was terrifying, I feel like there was a little bit of that... I don't know what the word is for it, but like... Like, there was something about the atmosphere of Alien that kind of separates it to me from a lot of the other films. Because I think of the existential nature of the threat, maybe, or maybe the representation of the way the alien is made up, as opposed to, like, a guy chasing you with a hatchet. I don't know. It just felt like you were battling against something greater than yourself, but it never... You know what it is? I think the Alien films, it never felt like you couldn't survive. And somehow I think that made it more exhilarating, because I think in a lot of horror movies, there's a tendency to make it so that the characters just come off as helpless and kind of like, oh my goodness, we can't do anything, we can't survive. Whereas I feel like in Alien, there was a constant threat of, we are equipped, we can theoretically fight this creature, but we're still getting our butts kicked. And it kind of made it feel that much more believable to me, as opposed to some of the other ones that just kind of feel silly and kind of just... And with Saw, I just find the concept just completely gory for no reason, and I'm not a fan of gore. Sam says, I made a mashup comic strip several years ago that combined What Is This from Nightmare Before Christmas with the movie 300. Ooh. Why am I picturing, what's his face kicking somebody into that pit, and then they end up in the middle of Christmas Town? And it's like, what's this? Ill says, kind of exposed the treatment that people with mental illness receive here in the US with that scene where he's being chased by the mob. Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about the movie. Yeah, I wish I had the context to explore that more with you, but I think we have our portal. So with that said, I am going to load into Night in the Woods. Unless anybody thinks we should do anything else with this tree first before I teleport us through. Also reminding everybody, again, if you're just joining, to switch to live chat so you can all interact with each other better. And I will load up Night in the Woods, and we can make our way. Jaguar says, I like the jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. And I like the spooky little trees outside. I think it provides a nice atmosphere. I also like that it's kind of secluded and hidden and not as grand as the other portals. Because not every portal has to be super visible and super everything. So with that said, unless there's any final objections from the chat, I say we make our way through to Night in the Woods. I'm gonna give you all like 1 minute to add anything, and if not, then I'm just gonna jump through. Bill says portal time. I'm gonna take that and Jaguar's responses and say we go through. And let's... That is not the one I wanted to click. That is the one I wanted to click. It was nice to see Staxel again, for sure. So let me load up the game. No, that is the wrong exe file. That is the correct one. Are you going to load on the right screen? Program is not responding. Why you not respond? You worked earlier. Do you not like that we are streaming? Bear with me a moment. The portal is experiencing technical difficulties. Jaguar says I have to go, whoa, when you go through the portal. There we go. Now, pick up the game. There we go. First thing I need to do is turn down this music volume. Jay, yes, Staxel was already briefly visited. We made a statue of Elizabeth from Underhero, and we made a portal into a tree. So if you pop back a little bit in the stream, you'll be able to check that out. Also, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy this lovely Sunday. Il says, great videos, by the way, on the COVID relief and the robot dogs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The robot dogs one was a pretty good video in terms of how many people actually checked it out. So, I'm actually really happy with how that video came out and how many people viewed it. The COVID relief one had me infuriated, Il, not even gonna lie. That one really bothered me. And to answer your question, Il, whether or not this is a Halloween game or this is a game made by leftists, I'll properly introduce it after I take a quick break, but this game is going to be more autumn-themed and Halloween-esque than leftist specifically. However, some of the themes of the game, which I'll talk about momentarily, kind of ring true and tie into the conversation. So I will be right back, and then we can make our way into Night in the Woods. Okay, I am back. Ah, quick break this time. Just needed a couple minutes. But let's see what you all were saying, and then I'll introduce the game a little bit. Cyrus says, it pissed me off. Yeah, that whole thing with the unemployment money was absolutely ridiculous and absurd. Il says, your videos always make my revolutionary fire burn. Then I feel like that is one of the greatest compliments you could pay me, because that's what I'm trying to do, to kind of bring out the issues that are systemic in our society, and not just the ones that end up being widely talked about. You know, this is something like the unemployment thing that it's mentioned, it's talked about, but it's very briefly talked about. It's talked about behind the scenes. It's things that you'd find in, like I pointed out, a lot of local news sources, but it's not being addressed by your, NBCs, your CNNs, or even, and of course, not your Fox Newses. And they don't want to because it breaks the narrative up. And as usual, that is the type of content that is often ignored, and it's the kind of thing that I do like to try to bring to the forefront with the videos on my channel. It's not always possible. Not every news cycle ends up working in my favor that way to talk about things. But I do try my best to bring those things to the forefront with things like a local water supply being, messed up, or local infrastructure, or the oil reserve thing that I talked about. I try to bring all of that together to create a larger narrative that kind of connects the dots between things. Jay says, isn't she the best at making those kinds of videos? Thank you. That's very kind. I try my best with it all. I'm glad you all enjoy the content I produce. It's something that I'm very passionate about, obviously. And I'm really grateful that you all enjoy that. And hopefully I can keep producing the type of content that you all are able to continue feeling that revolutionary fervor with. Cyrus says, unemployment's claiming that I committed fraud because I left my job. Ill says, I can't wait to leave my job. You know, the thing is there's a whole thing where people are leaving their jobs en masse because of how messed up things are. And it's kind of turning into this very unintentional strike from people. So yeah, I'm really hoping that. Jay says, I hate that so many large streamers and content creators contribute nothing but funny faces and snarky remarks. Jay, honestly, I've seen this far too often where people get drawn into each other's drama. And they stop talking about a lot of the issues that are affecting people in their day-to-day lives. Like, these things exist in the news cycle for a reason. We're talking about them for a reason. And we have to talk about the propaganda. We have to talk about the leftist movements. We have to talk about the different ways that all of this stuff manifests and ends up affecting people's material conditions. That's how I see it at the very least. And if you're not talking about that, then what's the point? I mean, I can critique other people's perspectives. I can critique other people's opinions. Sure, like that's fine. But the level of drama that I often see doesn't feel conducive to us building movements and talking about the things that are daily affecting us and making our lives that much harder. And again, that's where I try to keep my focus on. Things that, you know, just generally make it so that people are more at risk, more in harm's way, whether it be from infrastructure and economic stuff, or whether it be based on racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia, ableism, any of those type of things. So yeah, that is where I generally try to focus my energies, because I feel like that's what we should be talking about as leftists, more than anything else. Cyrus says they sent me a letter yesterday. I was so mad. I just burned the letter because that's bullshit. I hope you kept the number to contact them, because hopefully you'll be able to appeal that. It's so ridiculous that it has to be done on a person-by-person basis. No, like, that. This is the point where you have something systemic needing to step in. And you need something larger. While we're in our current system, while we have the state that we're in, you need the bureaucracy at the very least to try to step in. And try to fix things, but of course there's no vested interest there. Il says, like a voice for the voiceless. So sorry, I got that from CM Punk. Oh my goodness, I have not heard the name CM Punk in forever. Wow. It's been ages since I watched anything involving him. Cyrus says, Tara, don't get too mad, like fucking. Oh, yeah, that's because Cyrus and I were talking a little bit on the Discord. When I was making that video and we were talking about it and everything. And I had to step away from him a bit because that stuff gets me so angry. It's like, in all the ways the state and capital class steal from people, it's like you've given people a way out and then you're going to entrap them again. I'm good now. Just setting up for that video was anger-inducing, to say the least. Cyrus says, I'm going to appeal, but it's going to take months for sure. Of course it is, because everything's backed up, and that's going to mean that, you know, you're going to be in limbo for that period of time, but I hope it works out for the best for you, Cyrus. Bill says, CM Punk's from Chicago. I have this idea for a video where I use his coming out of retirement to tease my returning to making fishing videos again. Well, I do hope that you end up making your fishing videos again. And again, if you do end up joining the Discord at any point, you are more than free to share your videos on there. We've got the self-promotion section. Just throw it up in there if you do. because I'd be down to check some of that out. I know nothing about fishing, so it would be awesome to learn from a comrade. Il says, comrades Hakim and non-compete just hit 100k. Hopefully Anarchist Terror will reach that milestone and more. One can hope, one can hope. Honestly, if I could get to the point where I could do this a little more centered in my life, in addition to activist work with anything I got from the channel, that would be the dream right there. If I could fund projects with that and try to like create things. One of the things that I personally want to try to establish is some sort of kitchen-based endeavor, but that's a ways off. Gangle, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? The movement is one of the most important messages. Yeah, completely agree with you there. Cyrus says, I hope she does reach 100k. I mean, we're slowly climbing up. We're at like 1,300 subs now. We just hit that milestone. Cyrus says, the Biden administration's really shooting themselves in the foot. Like, I'm baffled. He's such a weak leader of the party. He's a weak leader of the party, and he keeps trying to bring the left to the center instead of the center to the left, and he's not doing anything. It's just typical corporate Democrat nonsense. The progressives, I'm fine with. I know a lot of people want to attack, you know, the progressives and say, oh, they're not doing anything. They're not fulfilling their promises. I feel like people who say that don't completely understand how the electoralism of our country, or the United States at the very least, works. It's unfortunate, but electoralism is going to fail, and you need more people to amass more votes in these institutions. That said, the corporate Democrats, who are the ones who are always working as the thing that, you know, doesn't actually fix anything the Republicans do, they're the ones that, you know, we should really be targeting. And it's not just Cinema and Manchin, it's every single one of them. And Biden, I include in that. Was he better than Trump? Probably, but at the end of the day, it's still the same nonsense. Which game from Squid Game would you survive? I know nothing about Squid Game, I have avoided it. So, I could not tell you. Cyrus said if I get 100k, I'll just go create Outer Heaven. We're gonna have Big Boss up in here. King Cyrus is gonna turn into the next Big Boss. May that happen as well. Il says, I agree with King Cyrus, reviving the stay in Mexico rule for refugees and not ending inhumane Cuban trade embargo. The amount of things that have been wrong with this administration, and it just keeps pandering to the right, and it just keeps pandering to the corporate Democrats, and it just keeps holding out and not doing anything. It makes promises and then revokes on them. It's not doing anything. It's a do-nothing presidency. But with that said, let's talk about Night in the Woods. So the reason that this game was one of the ones that I picked out as potentials on the Discord that we voted on, and why it ended up, I think, winning out, is it has a lot of themes around autumn and Halloween in terms of its aesthetics and how it portrays itself. As well as dealing with themes about the hopelessness of the future, issues around unemployment, issues around certain kind of struggles that I feel like are very relatable to leftists. I don't know if it is specifically leftist. I don't know enough about the game. I've never played it before, but this is what I was able to find upon researching it a little bit and trying to figure out what the game was about. So that kind of ties into today's conversation about uncertainty in the future and being uncertain about the potential future of our world. You know, I covered in my videos the robotic dogs. I covered this unemployment thing, and I covered a lot of things about climate as of late as well. And it just leaves me feeling a certain type of uncertainty with how the future is going to move forward. And it's kind of this existential horror that I think ties into that kind of spoopy feeling, and kind of encompassing both of those together in a single game, I think works. In addition, because I'm now able to set up polls with you all, in addition to being able to do all of the functions now that I have actually officially become a YouTube partner, which is boosting the channel a little bit more than it should have, honestly. I'm seeing, based on just the few videos I've put out since I got partnership, I'm getting searched more and everything like that. It's the scam of YouTube, as it were, with that regard, where they only want to promote the people that are gonna, be partnered with them. But I want to be able to use the polls because this game has some choices about who you hang out with, who you spend your time with, and what you do. So with that, I want to use the polls for you to make those choices with me, and we can establish it via the chat. So those were all the reasons that that I picked this game, and I'm hoping why people voted for this game. There were a couple of close contenders. And yeah, YouTube is gonna, make their money. The funniest thing to me is I set most of my videos for monetization. Just because might as well get a little bit of ad revenue or whatever, since YouTube's taking it anyway and has already been putting ads in my videos before I even started partnering, which just is kind of ridiculous. I might as well get a small, tiny, tiny fraction of a cut from it. One of the videos that wasn't available for monetization was the video that I talked about taking breaks and the importance of taking breaks. Because, quote, no advertisers would want to advertise on that video. It's just the kind of nonsense that we're going to find with this kind of thing. And of course, it's the downside of working within a capitalist system and critiquing the system as we go. But with all of that said, when it comes to... Jaguar says, must feed the machine. Exactly. When it comes to this game, Night in the Woods, and when it comes to the topic of uncertainty in the future, I do want to hear some of your thoughts on what makes the future... what gives you either hope or what gives you uncertainty about the future. Like, one of the things that I've heard a lot of people talk about is not wanting to have kids because they don't know what kind of world they're going to raise their kids in with climate, or what is going to happen in the future with something like these robotic dogs with the gun turrets and all that, and, the manifestation of neo-feudalism and everything else. So I want to get your thoughts while I introduce the game and start it up, and then I'll read through chat and then talk about it a little bit more from my perspective as well. So if that works for everybody, I want to make my way into the game, and we can hopefully enjoy it and share in some of the topics and themes. Well, there's a start. In the year Granddad died, the highway extension came. The road through Possum Springs had been the only way to the state park. The highway took the traffic, but gave us Donut Wolf. Granddad left me an apple crate of books. He loved ghost stories, and quoted them to himself in the hospital bed. They feared death, so they ate the young. Ooh. That gave me a little bit of chills, because one of the things that I've seen with a lot of union contracts as of late, and with the way that unions have had to negotiate, especially as of late, is the concept of eating the young, where your generation will be able to get union benefits, but the next generation will have to pay more in insurance or health insurance, or they'll get less in their 401k, or the pension switches to a 401k, and it splits the workforce into two generations. And so there's been a lot of conversations about how unions have essentially, in order to negotiate a lot of their contracts, how they've had to eat their own young. And the people who will be working in the same factories in 10 to 20 years, assuming there are factories, of course, to work in, and it's not completely automated by that time, Not that I'm against automation, but within our current system, automation kills people. But also, just the way the older generation has consistently eaten the young, especially the boomer generation, how they've essentially eaten a lot of the younger generation by more or less hoarding a lot of the wealth and everything like that. So just that one line in this poem, I guess, that we're reading, just hit me in a weird way. On his last day, he sat up suddenly and stared bug-eyed through the window at the old empty mill. Windows half busted out. He turned to my dad, eyes still wide. "This house is haunted," he said, and died. Also, we play as a cat. So. Which I still am firmly a believer that cats are the greatest anarchists that exist. Well, this is great. I mean, I didn't expect a party or anything, but I figured someone would be here. Welcome home, May. Wow, when did they put this up? Awesome Springs has never looked more falsely advertised. It must be such a relief to payphone companies that Possum Springs gets 0 cell reception. It'd be cool to call my parents. But some jerkhole took the time to actually rip it off. Who steals a phone? Fiasco Fox, you are too dreamy. Garbo and Malloy. Welcome back to Garbo and Malloy. What's in the news today, Malloy? Markets were up today. Way up. I'm looking at a chart and it's pretty impressive. The economy added 15,000 jobs. Mostly in the chart sector. Which is notoriously recession-proof. My, Garbo, we got a little political there. Gotta get political every now and then. I went on one of those internet dates last week. Oh? Yeah, the internet's a truly giving lover. Hey, any lovely ladies out there looking for an eligible bachelor? Get in touch, and I'll let you know if I find one. That's hilarious commentary. Okay, I'm happy with this already. Excuse me, but where is everybody? It's 10:45. It's closed. Not a lot of folks getting off the last bus to Possum Springs these days. Just you. Isn't there supposed to be someone at the desk? So, are you the janitor or something? Oh, we get to ask one of the 2 questions. So, when it comes to these type of questions, I feel like this is where we can either poll or I can ask you all. Let's test out the poll. Let's see how it works. So, someone at the desk, or are you the janitor? Which question do we ask? Ask the community. Let's see if that went through. And I'll catch up with chat as I get your feedback there. So, Illa says, I keep going back and forth with kids. On the one hand, I don't want them to experience what I experienced, but my niece and nephew give me hope for a better future. Okay, we've got 3 votes in for someone at the desk. Neat, it works. Awesome. Cyrus says, I'm hopeful that capitalism will not be able to sustain itself because of the contradictions within the system. See, I'm kind of with you on that. I'm very hopeful that the system is going to eventually break down. Yeah, the poll feature's really cool, right, Jaguar? So, I figure I can give you all like a minute typically to do the votes and just go with whatever we get. Just so we can keep things moving. Gingle had said, absolutely take advantage of whatever you can get out of YouTube. Yeah, they're going to get money from me anyway from producing the content, so I might as well get what I can. I'm also with you, Cyrus, that I'm hoping the systemic issues end up falling apart on themselves, as it were. So... Il says, I feel like we're living in late-stage capitalism and near the end of empire. I'm completely with you all on that one. Closed. Why are the lights on? Why is the TV on? I get spooked when I'm here by my lonesome. Oh. Can I squeeze past you? Nope, just broke the damn thing. When do you think it might be done? Right after you go grab me a fiascola from the vending machine. Am I paying for this? I always rig it when I'm here after hours. Nice. Free as in free? Free as in no one's here to say otherwise. Cyrus said, cyberpunk has become more and more true, and I say than any other sci-fi genre in many ways. This is why when folks like Musk and Bezos talk about science fiction, it's pure aesthetics for them. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't know. I'm reminded so much of that moment when William Shatner went into space with Bezos. And just how ghoulish Bezos came off, like, ha ha ha, look at me, I was able to send you into space. Like, look at me, I'm so important. But like Shatner was having like a legit moment of, oh my goodness, this was one of the most like amazing things I'd ever seen. I don't know, just the level of dystopianness with the robot dogs and all the stuff. And it really does look like something out of like this cyberpunk dystopian everything. Jaguar said, it's a black cat PSA again. This is Black Cat Awareness Month. True, everybody take care of and love your black cats. They are not harmful or bad luck. In fact, they are good luck and should get love and care. Will says, I miss my cats. Aw, I'm sorry that you don't have your kitties for whatever reason, or you can't see them, or that they're gone. I always miss my cats from when I was younger. Il says, they're at my mom's house. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. They're at my mom's house as I work on moving back home. Well, I also hope you have good luck with the move, and hopefully you'll get to see your kitties soon then, since they're at your mom's house. Kitties do make life better. The protagonist does have a name, Il. The name of the protagonist is May. What the? They have lime fiasco, and he wants fiascola. That's just a waste. Very Lex Luthor of him, Jeff Bezos. Very, very true. Okay, just gotta grab it. One free-ass cola. He just drilled into the can. Yummers. So what are you doing here? Lex Luthor exists, but not Superman. How sad. Very, very true. If only we could have a Superman. You know, the funny thing is, and Cyrus and I have talked about this in the Discord as well, where Superman is an immigrant story. People forget that. You know, he's not from Earth. He's not from the US. I live here. Well, lived here. Huh, strange. When do you think that's gonna be finished? That door's gonna be finished? Now. Goodbye. Bye. Let's head back out. So this is the bus station. I'm not walking back out to the highway. Probably get hit by a car or something. Hey, where did that janitor go? Did he walk? By the way, is there music in this game? There should be some sound effects. Are you not hearing any, Jaguar? Also, can I not see? I had lowered the music volume. I could raise it a little bit if that... I just wanted to make sure it didn't drown me out. I'm right outside town. Mom and Dad nowhere to be found. Dark and cold. Guess I'm walking. Alone. The bus station is maybe the newest thing in Possum Springs. Guess they got state funding or something. It makes a good first or last impression, I suppose. If not for the abandoned glass factory back there. Not getting rid of that anytime soon. Ah, as usual, corporations with their externalities. Once they pack up and move, it's up to the town to deal with it. I don't think there's any music yet. I'm gonna just turn the sound effects down a little bit more. Wow, I didn't realize how much I missed the sound of that train. I used to hear it in my bed at night. During the winter when the leaves were down. Well, I guess I'm gonna hike through the woods. Through the woods is home. My bed. And my negligent parents. Cyrus said, conservatives are losing their collective minds over the fact that Superman's son's bisexual, and Superman said fuck saying the American way. It's hilarious to watch. Yeah, because they've been conditioned to think that all of the media is all about their perspective and their viewpoint. They forget that most comic book heroes, especially, were all leftist-based in their histories. Not all of them, obviously, but a good number of them. Great dialogue in this game. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, this has been really, really good dialogue. There's been good commentary already, and I'm glad that we're going with this, especially with this theme about talking about things. You know, with just the future and the uncertainty of it. Ugh, this is some dank nature. Dank nature and garbage. There used to be an old sawmill around here, I think. I mean, the park up there is called Sawmill Park. Looks like they lost a log load at some point. Gonna have to climb this, I guess. Il said, what's that red light on the cat's face? Almost looks like someone's shining a laser pointer. I didn't notice that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Someone from my job left because they refused the vaccine. I honestly do not understand why people are refusing the vaccine. I cannot fathom it. Unless you're someone who's not going to benefit from it, like if you're immunocompromised already or you don't have the capacity to produce antibodies, or you have some illness that your doctor's specifically aware of that's like, no, you're not going to benefit from getting the vaccine, why wouldn't you at this point? I don't know how to get past this. Ah, there we go. Cyrus said, I like the Obama era criticism of job numbers. Oh my god, that was dangerous. I could have died. That was amazing. I'm not gonna die in this hole. I mean, it's not just Obama era. I feel like it's still happening. You know, they're saying, oh, there's so much job growth going on. Everything is wonderful. Everything is fantastic. Look at the economy. Unemployment's only at 4%, but, you know, at the end of the day, people are working 2 to 3 jobs to survive right now. And that's not even enough. Like, I'm sorry, we should not be in a place where people need a roommate on a studio apartment to survive. And that's becoming far too common. Wow, I haven't been here in maybe 10 years, and apparently no one else has. Exactly. That's the thing about unemployment statistics that are so deceptive. They do not count things like you just mentioned. They do not count the people that aren't looking for jobs for one reason or another, which always makes the stat artificially low. I don't know what they were going for here. Some sort of boat castle? Most of it's gone now. Just a thing for weird animals to eat and have babies in. Ahoy! Looks like the ladder's gone. If I could just get to the top of this thing. Ugh. I could never make it up onto that tree when I was a kid. The number logs mocked me. The logs and the other kids. Let me see if I can visualize this. Can't stop running while I do this, not even for a second. Gotta have enough momentum. I think I can do it. Run, and jump, jump, jump. Let's do it. Made it up. It's only been 2 years since I lived here. Not in this playground. Possum Springs, I mean. This is all getting jumbled. I should write it down. Rest in peace, Granddad. Your parents forgot you. Ooh. Cyrus says, at this point, what are you gonna do? They want to sacrifice on the altar of freedom, go ahead, even though I don't want that for anywhere. I think at some point there needs to be a questioning of what are you trying to get freedom for when it comes to that stuff, so yeah. Oh. Hello, May, it's been a while. Hey, what are you doing out here? Nothing better to do? I was out here doing my rounds when I saw you in the very off-limits playground. So, get in the car, May. No. You want to spend your first night back in jail, May? No. Cyrus said, yeah, it's only looking at corporate quarterly. Yeah, if there's quarterly profits happening, then everything's wonderful and amazing. You know, everything needs to go up. The charts need to go up. The numbers need to go up. Doesn't matter how much we're destroying the planet in the process. We just need to raise those numbers up. We need some serious degrowth. We need some serious breaking away with this system where you have to beat yourself every time. Like, beat your records for previous sales. Beat your record for previous this. Outdo yourself all the time. Sometimes it's nice to just exist and be. That'd be nice. Infinite growth on a finite planet. Exactly, King Cyrus. Jaguar said the need for roommates reminds me of tenement living in some ways. Yeah, it's getting to that point. You know, there's some, especially in the major cities, you can have situations where like 4 or 5 people are basically living in closet spaces, sharing like a kitchen and a bathroom. It's ridiculous. Like some of the stories I've heard from people. And Cyrus says, yeah, it really does remind me of that. Il says, yeah, or the lives and well being of people either. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, we're not sitting here asking the right questions. Are people enjoying themselves? Is life good for people? That to me breeds better, results for a society than how much can we extract? How much profit can we make? To me, it's about happiness. It's about joy. It's about making sure people feel in control of their own realities and spaces to a certain extent. That is much more freeing than being able to own other people, basically, or run their lives and control them. Like the way landlords essentially do, or the way that, that bosses do and in jobs. That kind of authoritarian control we call freedom and liberty, but that's not freeing or liberty in any way, shape, or form. Cyrus said infinite growth, which doesn't lead to anything at all. There's no purpose. It's like capitalists are like Galactus. They have to keep devouring things forever. Actually, Galactus is a great representation for what we're doing under capitalism. We're consuming a planet. And when it comes to the likes of Musk and Bezos, they'll consume more if we give them the opportunity. They will become the Galactuses of the universe. These folks come here and ask, why do we have crime? Yeah, because people can't eat. Because you throw out food all the damn time. We saw that on stream a few weeks ago. It happened again. There was somebody posting on Reddit about Amazon Fresh basically tossing a ton of food. Things that didn't have sell-by dates until like 2 weeks later, they were tossing it. Cured meats that will probably last for months, they were tossing it all. Things that were still in the package, fresh vegetables that still hadn't reached their dates. I don't know, just the absurdity of the waste. Green bananas they were throwing out. Like, come on. Again, it's the same thing that I brought up last time. When you have this sort of imperialism where you have people literally harvesting these bananas at a fraction of what, people deserve, and then you bring them to the US and they toss them into a bin to be literally destroyed. It boggles my mind. The reality that we're living in with all of it. Exactly, it's completely disgusting. And of course it's Amazon Fresh because Bezos. Hey, remember me? Ah, May, you gave me a heart attack. Good. What are you doing? Ooh. May, honey, we thought you were coming tomorrow night. You thought wrong. How did you get here? I walked until I got arrested. By Aunt Mall Cop. Oh, did you say hi to Molly for me? No. I say hi for no one. F the cops. I'm liking this game. I wasn't sure if it was leaning leftist, but I think it might be leaning leftist. I'm going to bed. Is my bed still here? Or are we waiting for tomorrow night for that too? Ah, May. So good to hear that voice again. Good night. Okay. Bear with me for a moment and let me go on something that's kind of off topic from what we've been dealing with. That is a cat clock on the wall in a house of cats. Is that not disturbing to people? That'd be like having a clock on the wall that was a human and its stomach was a clock. Like, that's really weird. Is that just me? Cyrus said, it's so annoying and people in San Francisco are having a crime panic over medicines being rightfully taken in Walgreens and CVS. Ah, Ill. Thank you so much. Ill says, these chill Sunday games are the best. Super chat. Thank you so much for that. I genuinely appreciate it. By the way, just going to put this out there when it comes to super chats, just so we're clear. I will read all of the chat like I've been doing. I will queue up or try to figure out a way to queue up any super chats as well to make sure they're 100% that they are read. but I don't want to give, like, I don't want there to be, for as long as possible, any sort of system where it's like the people who pay in get to get elevated like over everybody else. I don't know if that makes any sort of sense. I know a lot of people will prioritize the super chats because that gives them finances and money, but I don't want to create a financial barrier for people who can't afford to pay in to not get their chat seen, especially while the channel is small. And even then, like, I don't want to make it like a tiered system or anything like that or put limitations on that because everything is always appreciated. I'm still trying to sort out how to balance this in a way that's fair and equitable and I keep within my principles for. And if anybody has any suggestions, I definitely welcome it. I just want to like try to keep true to being able to keep all of your chats in mind and make sure I read everything as often as possible and as much as possible. But Cyrus, yes, I did hear about the stuff that's going on in San Francisco, and I'm trying to turn that into a video. So I will comment more on that, and you can check that out probably later in the week. I have a few things I want to talk about from that and some statistics that came out about what's going on, specifically around Walgreens. Il says, F the cops. True, true indeed. I don't know. What do you all think about that with super chats and everything? Because I'd like to gauge all of your input on that. Because I don't want it to be like this hierarchical thing where people who can pay get their voice heard over everybody else. That kind of feels like that's part and parcel to the system that we're trying to destroy. But also, I want to acknowledge and thank people for their donations. Like, I do appreciate it. It helps. It goes to the channel. It's something that genuinely makes things better. And honestly, like every little bit does help. You know, getting the camera, I think, has been a great improvement for the channel, for example. And I have other things, like a list of things that I want to purchase for the channel and to improve things. And if I ever get to the place where I can financially afford to basically make this my full thing, I'd like to start, again, putting funding into certain projects that I have long-term for revolutionary goals and for helping people's material conditions. So that's basically what I want to do. Prop up the channel and work on that first. Get to the point where maybe if the channel does keep growing, that I could eventually kind of live off of this and then move in the direction of doing work, good work with the money that's extra from that. And possibly even investing it back in other channels, because I'd like to see more content creators do that. Cyrus says, support as best we can, and don't change the way you're doing it with the chat. I get that, and I'm glad you said that, Tara. Thank you so much again, Cyrus, and thank you again for the donation. I really appreciate it from both you and Il. It's genuinely great to see the support and to work together in that way. Gengel had said, under capitalism, we're all encouraged to be part of a hierarchy, big fish and smaller fish all in competition with one another. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, we're all in this together, and unfortunately, it's this hierarchical thing where we're constantly competing with each other, and that's not the way to live life. Not for me, at least. I don't want to live that life. I don't know. I don't understand how people get that very selfish, me attitude when it comes to everything. I don't see the reason to compete with one another. We're better when we work together. That's always the case. And, yeah, so thank you again for the support, and thank you again for the donations and everything that you're able to give. I also don't want people who can't afford to pay, again, to be excluded, but also I don't want them to feel pressured to have to if they absolutely can't. That said, I will say this much. When I say that every little bit helps, I mean it. Like, just as an example, I'm at 1,300 subscribers. If every subscriber, and I'm not saying putting pressure on anybody to do it. I'm not saying that everybody has to or anything like that. But if every subscriber theoretically were to put in $1, I could have bought the camera that I got in literally a month. And like that's why I'm saying like every little bit helps. If it's $1, if it's anything like that, you know, the donations to help support the channel. And I just want to like put it all out there. Whatever you can give does help, but only do so if you're able to and if it's going to be something that will not hurt you in any way financially. Ill said, Sane, you always try to answer every question. Merchants, welcome back, welcome back. There were a few things hanging around in here from the old country. This clock, the trunk in the storage room, and whatever's buried under the house after the cement incident. That's disturbing. Merchant says super chats. Yeah, we were just talking about how I'm handling super chats a little bit. Ugh. Since when is the crawl space all jammed up? Wonder if Dad can move them. Maybe we should go talk to Dad and see if he'll move the boxes. Can we? Do we have the capacity to? I'm kind of trying to figure out how to switch planes in this, because the 2D environment's kind of making it a little bit difficult for me to tell whether or not I'm, like, for example, on the front plane, or if I'm going down the stairs. See, like, I walk past the stairs, but if I jump, I go onto the stairs. Whereas... Okay, if I hit down, it does that. Okay. But not if I hit up here. It's tripping me up a little bit. Ill said, I think if you mention what you just said in your future stream, that might help also. You know, it's funny, Ill, that you mentioned that, because it feels... There's something about asking for the donations that feels very disingenuous. I don't know if that's... And it always feels weird. It's something that I've struggled with since the beginning of the channel. And I know I know it works. I know that it ends up working beneficially. And I've seen a number of people who've testified to that extent. That it reminds them, say, like, to like the video or to subscribe or anything like that. But there's something very weird still to me at the end of some of the videos I cover where it's like, I'm talking about the oil in the ocean and how messed up it is. And then at the end of the video, I'm sitting there like, well, if you like the video, like and subscribe and all that, and check out the Discord and all that. It feels weird. It's become something that I kind of habitually just do. But especially at the beginning, it just felt so fake. Because it's like, I don't know. It just feels weird. And I know a lot of content creators kind of deal with something similar. But I don't know, it just didn't feel true to my principles. It still kind of doesn't with my outros. Yeah, take your shoes off before you get into bed. No shoes in the bed. I do not believe in shoes in the bed. It's my authoritarian side coming out. I am strictly against that. Could play some bass, but which song? Let's play some Space Dragon. Wanderer in space, nomad of forbidden place. Oh, I did not expect this to be turning into a rhythm game. I am so bad at these. I'm glad it's only making me do 2 button presses at a time. Because once it gets into 3, I start, like... just randomly hitting buttons, I feel like. Qatar hero. Okay, I hit the X button too many times there. Okay, like this right here isn't too bad. Like right there at the end, it was like hit 4 buttons back to back and back to back. That wasn't too bad. All right, let me catch up with chat with y'all because I had to focus on that one a little bit. Jaguar said, but those reminders also help build the channel, spread the word, and help the Discord community. I get that it feels weird, though it is a way of giving back. That is true. Like Dangle said, there's nothing wrong with trying to amplify the message. Like and subscribe, it helps doing that. You know, I really appreciate y'all saying that because sometimes it does feel really awkward. But you're right, Jaguar especially. The Discord community has been, to me, one of the greatest things with this channel. And I definitely recommend that if you're watching this to come join, because the channel itself, the Discord channel, has just been a great source of community and just getting together, and especially during the course of the pandemic, just, I think, not feel as isolated and alone. Because it's been a lot harder to do anything leftist with things the way things have been. And it's just been nice to have that space. Duke said, I don't think the like and subscribe stuff is bothersome. We all know the game. Yeah, that's the thing. It's all the algorithm. It's all the stuff, and we're all trying to keep up with it. I think it's also just refreshing for me to try to keep in the back of my head how absurd it is. Jaguar said I'd not be able to do that. I would lose track of where all the buttons are. For me, the issue isn't keeping track of the buttons. It's when they have the 3 or 4 buttons spaced really close to each other, and I have to keep track of, like, which one to hit in which order. But as long as I'm bouncing back and forth between, like, 2 buttons, it's fine for me. Only god I need is the ace of spades. The red and black background. True, and cats. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome when it comes to that. I'm liking this. I'm liking the way that things are coming out. Not bad considering I don't know how to play this song. How the hell did you draw a space dragon? Oh, how the hell do you draw a space dragon? I was so cute then. We were all so cute then. Cuties, the lot of us. We could have a traveling show, the cute Borowskis? Let's head back downstairs. Or can we go into the other room over here? How is this bird still alive? It was pretty great when Granddad gave me that apple crate of old scary stories. Not sure how they ended up out here. Death Comes to Wigglesbury. The Fancy Corpse. Hillmore Stevenson. Necropus, Book the First. Lady Shark. The Stoat on Gallows Hill. I actually, from what I understand, a couple of the stories have actually been made into their own little mini games back when this game was first being developed. So if we have time at the end of the game, I wouldn't mind opening those up and playing through those stories, if I'm understanding the way this works correctly. Come see me in the kitchen before you leave. Okay. Hi, Mom. Welcome home, sweetie. Thanks for not changing the locks. Sorry we mixed it up the day you were coming back. It was such short notice. It's okay, Mom. May, honey? Yeah? Is everything okay? Gonna throw that one up to the pole. Because I can do that. Is everything okay? Yeah. And what was the other option? What do you mean? I don't know if I'm going to do this with every single decision, but I kind of like that we can right now. So. And while you all vote on that, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I just gotta take care of something super quick. Okay, and we're back. Okay, I see 3 votes went in, but it's not giving me the... Maybe if I close the poll, it'll tell me what answers you picked. Okay, we're gonna go with what do you mean. Apparently it went to 75% Jaguar, but yeah. I was just in the wrong window. We're gonna end the poll. What do you mean? Honey, did something happen? I just needed to come home. Well, sweetie, I think you can understand my worry. That's not usually something a college sophomore just up and does. I know. Honey, you can tell me if something happened. Mom, I'm fine, really. Can we talk about this another time? Sure, honey, it's okay. Thanks, Mom. I bet your old friends will be happy to see you. You wouldn't happen to know where Greg is, would you? Oh yeah, Greg's working down at the Snack Falcon. Up in town center, west by the Click-Clack. So, good. Run over and say, hey. I don't know, I kind of like setting this so that we're taking it nice and slow and letting you all pick the choices. Like, I don't know how many of these choices actually influence the game, but I'm fine constantly running the polls and letting you all selectively and democratically play the game if it doesn't get too frustrating for you all to have to vote all the time. Unless there's a decision that has to be made super quick. We've got one vote for run over and say hey. Any other votes before I close it? Because it's been a minute. Jaguar said, I said, a hey, aha. Alright. There we go. 3 votes. 67. Ooh, kind of split. Alright. Ending the poll. And what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What happens if there's a tie? I guess I'll be the tiebreaker. Because I'm not voting for this. I think I'll run over and say, hey, wins. We'll have a good time out there. Lots to explore, see what's changed. I will. Just watch out for all the construction. Well, it wouldn't be fall in Possum Springs without loads of construction. It's so festive, honey. I'll be back later. Bye, sweetie. Mom, Dad looks older. So what's been happening in town? Well, let's see. Did you hear Mrs. Krangler died? Who? You remember Mrs. Krangler. She taught your Girl Scout troop how to dance. Oh, wow. She was pretty old then, too. Oh, she was ancient, honey. She was ancient when I was your age. How did she die? From being ancient, honey. How old was she? 115. Wow. Yeah, for real. I know if this were a contest, she'd have won. You have anything else to say, Mom? Honey, you've got to read this book when I'm done with it. What is it? Well, boy, it's a true story about a boy who grew up in a well. His parents didn't want him, so they threw him in a well. And he was raised by eels. In a well. Wow. Eels. Eels. Eels, honey. What's the conversion of human to cat ears? Isn't it, is it 7 or 9? They have 9 lives, and I think it's a 7 times multiplier. Alright. Bless this mess. Part 1. Home again. Kill, 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 FBI freeze. Hey, Mr. Twigmeyer. May, is that you? Alright, I'm just gonna say sure is. You home for a visit? No, I'm home for good. What, they not have college anymore? Not for me, at least. I always thought you'd either go on to do great things or sit on your ass here until it put down roots. Ass roots? Guess I can settle that one in my mind. See you around. Let me see if there's anything else to the right. Oh, well, it sure is fall. All the roadwork crammed in before winter. Makes like half the town inaccessible. Unless you want to walk the long way around for like 20 minutes, which I mean, no. I jumped on the mailbox. This is... I'm surprised at how much you can maneuver in terms of platforming here. I was expecting this to be a lot more of a... more of like a walking simulator type thing, but the fact that I can jump on the power lines... Ooh, what's this? Arnold Applebaum. Owned the mining company like 1,000 years ago. Here we go. There's a mining company in town. Dad said he was a crook who hated the unions. But we did get a library that got turned into apartments. Basically. That's basically how that goes. I'm on the roof. Is that an acorn up there? Oh, come on. You couldn't give me a reward for jumping up this way? I thought it would let me, like, knock on the door or something. But it's cool that it lets you go this far. Means I gotta watch out in terms of exploration. I was always that kid who, I don't know if you all ever did something like this, but whenever there'd be, like, little things on the side of the road or whatever, I'd always want to step on, like, the little stone things and, like, walk on them single file. And I'd always take one step and, like, put one foot in front of the other like that instead of walking on, like, a sidewalk. It was that kind of, like, thing that I always did as a kid, and I never grew out of it. Even though I feel like most people are, like, used to yell at me for it. I don't know, just a little tidbit about myself, I guess. Merchant says I was all about walking over the sidewalk cracks. Jaguar says, yes, I still do. Didn't want to break my mother's back. Yet that rhyme was terrifying to me as a kid. Every time I stepped on a crack. I don't know why. I didn't want my mom to get hurt. Zero, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And this game feels therapeutic, at least for me. Yeah, it feels a little therapeutic to me too. It feels oddly real and kind of chill in a way that I wasn't expecting. Selmers, what are you doing home? Dropped out. Wow. Yeah, I guess. So, like, you just don't go back? That's about it. Weird. My mother's deductible is $2,000. We can't afford to step on a crack. Merchants. Hello. What you doing on my porch? Hey, Mr. Chazokov. Hello, May, my best worst student. Yeah, like the constellations. Hated the school. Hey, don't knock school. School is vital for your future. What are you doing back in Possum Springs? I dropped out of school. Oh. Well, if you're still interested in constellations, come by my roof down the hill later this week. Should have my new telescope set up by then. Sure thing. Oh, that's cool. Learning will always be important. I remember when Bay's family had a house and not a tiny depressing apartment. Oof, we're talking about the downsizing from a house to an apartment there. Hey, it's the Harleys. What are you doing? Little Joe, you're under arrest. Oh wow, kids still talk about Little Joe? We used your DNA. Do you kids know what DNA is? Ghosts don't have DNA. I'll throw that one up to the chat. Little Joe's DNA. Do you kids know what DNA is? And ghosts don't have DNA. Ill said, I still sometimes walk on the edges and curbs or yellow parking spot barriers. Oh my goodness, the yellow parking spot things. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the little thing that prevents the tires from hitting onto like the side. Yeah, I like walking on those whenever I get the opportunity. Zero said no one can with deductibles like that. True. Merchant says, yes, parking spot barriers. It's the little things in adult life like that. Yeah, I used to love doing that as a kid, and I still do it. But, like, it was always like, oh, can't you just walk, like, properly? Can't you do that? No, it was fun. It still is fun. Come on, if I can't just do something silly when I'm walking from time to time like that, I don't know what the point is. It looks like we've got 5 votes, giving it a few more seconds. Looks like, do you kids know what DNA is? Wins. Duke said bunch of anarchists around here. Certainly seemed like it, doesn't it? Alright. Yeah, it's stuff you use to solve crimes. Fun fact is DNA evidence is not actually as substantial in terms of solving crimes as we're led to believe in the media. But, you know. The way the media portrays it, it's not surprising that a lot of people seem to think that it is this be-all and end-all. DNA evidence is actually quite flawed in a lot of ways. Like a body part, but really small. But ghosts don't have parts. Yeah, Harley's right. Hey lady, will you go away? Lady. It's super unreliable. Yeah, it really is. Danny, right? Yep. I think you were a senior when I was a freshman. Probably. How's it going? Just lost my job. Oh no. They say construction's always hiring, but it's not. Unless you're building a pipeline, of course, for the 2 years the pipeline's being built. Then I'm sure they'll have plenty of construction jobs for a year or two. Also, good luck getting usable DNA samples for DNA from available samples. True, that's the other issue. In fact, it's often laying off guys named Dan. What are you gonna do? I'm open to suggestions. Don't give up. I'm sure someone in town is hiring. I'm just gonna take the executive on that. And, say don't give up. Well, there's always a chance someone will die. And I can always have their job. Dan, you're not gonna, like, kill anyone, are you? Does it pay? Oof. Anti-work, yeah. Anti-work for life. Hey, I just got back in town, and the one thing I missed most was... Hey, I remember you. Hello. Thief. Oh, come on. That was years ago. Once a thief, always a thief. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna throw this one to you all. I'm not a thief. This isn't even a restaurant. We got called a thief. I hear being a hit person has terrible benefits. Yeah, being a hit person has terrible costs, especially if you get caught. If asking you all the questions is getting, like, frustrating or anything, do let me know. Because I'll take the executive on a few of the decisions here and there that seem kind of inconsequential to me. But the big decisions I definitely want to throw out to you all. But I'm kind of having fun just seeing where you all end up and what decisions we make. Fascinating in how this is splitting. And we reached 1 minute. Give it a few more seconds. And ending goal. The winner is... I'm not a thief. I've stolen from better places than this. I wouldn't lower myself to steal from here. Yeah. Go jump in the river. Damn. Delicious pretzels. Hey, teens. Hey. What are you guys doing? Nothing. Cool. Cool that people still hang around down here. We used to do that when I was in high school. Yeah. I wasn't in high school that long ago, you know. How old are you? 20. Oh, so you can't buy beer? No. Do you have a car? No. The mural to a mythic past about the coal miners. It's a little too real. Where do we come out from on this side? Well, I feel like there's so much to explore, because I didn't even check out the other side of town on the other side of the tunnel. I feel like I should check that out first. Town center platform. What is this? Oh, it brought me right back in. No, it didn't. Harfest, Possum Springs annual Harvestacular. Celebrate the fall colors with your neighbors' rides, contests, food, games, and the annual Crazy Costume Parade. October 21st to 24th, Town Center. Sponsored by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce, Blessed Rest Funeral Parlor, Cat Rosser and Cat Rosser Attorneys, and Ham Panther. Missing. Casey Hartley of Possum Springs, last seen at dusk on June 27th walking westward along the tracks behind the former fruit donkey. He was wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, jeans, and black canvas shoes. If you have any information as to the location of Casey Hartley at any time since his last known sighting, please contact the Possum Springs Police Department immediately. Possum Springs. More like Awesome Springs, and it's got the coal mining thing there. Oh, that's just patronizing. Who would leave this here? It's a yarn ball. Is there anything else I can, like, grab or pull down? No? Okay. Fat Pocket Pawn Shop. My god, what kind of weather did I miss? This is nuts. Oh well, wasn't going to church anyway. Thought this place is falling apart. Yep, the infrastructure be crumbling. The infrastructure be crumbling. What? And where exactly are you planning on going? I don't know, Ham Panther? But honey, you're only gonna get minimum there. And I hear they're murder. This place is murder. I don't think I can handle one more incoming call. I wake up sometimes because I hear that bing noise. Nowadays I just take a sleeping aid, works wonders. We shouldn't have to drug ourselves to get our sleep back from this job. Well, Ham Panther isn't going to give you a bonus. Ham Panther doesn't even have a leaderboard. But it isn't calls. It isn't sales. I wouldn't be waiting for that bing. I don't know, honey. Maybe you'll have a good shift today and get on the leaderboard. And we'll see how you feel then. I guess, but it won't change anything. Oof. Hey, killer. Ugh, don't call me that. Who are you? Loriam. How do you even know about the killer thing? It was a big deal even to us middle schoolers. And what did the middle schoolers say? You put him in the hospital, and no one knows why. Did he, like, have it coming or something? No. Our mothers told us not to talk to you, because no one knew when you were gonna do it again. Well, say hi to your mom for me. She sounds lovely. Oh, she's gone. Oh, sorry. It's fine. Yeesh. Yeah, Zero, this is kind of relatable in a very, very, dystopian way. I think that's the best way to put it. I think I have a great uncle or something on this. Yep, there you go. Anselm Borowski. Anselm? Even in life, he was tragic. Video Outpost 2. 2? Is that like 2? Or like also? This is an error so bad even I wouldn't make it. Okay. Okay. What world do we live in right now? There's a regular cat, and then there's a cat person. What? What? I have questions. Okay, and this is where I would have come out the other side. So I'm glad I went through the town. Yeah, it's where I would have come out the other side. The moment Tara finally broke. It's almost 5, quitting time. Kick back some brews and watch the smelters. Nope, can't make that jump. Or at least I couldn't there. It's the goofy Pluto dilemma in the Disney cartoons. Yeah, that stuff messes with my head a little bit. Oh my god. Hey, Greg. What are you doing here? And back? Like, back as in today? Back as in back. Too bad you didn't die at college. Damn. Too bad you didn't catch a flesh-eating disease. Too bad you didn't join a murder cult. Too bad you didn't lose all your limbs. In a freak soda machine accident. God, it's good to see you. Ah! Reminds me of Richard Scarry's children's book. Oh my goodness, I have not thought about Richard Scarry in so long. Dang, now I'm thinking about that. Wow, it's been a while. How's Angus? Angus? You two still a thing? Hold on. What are you doing? Changing the music. What? Angus. What are you doing here? I live here. Since when? Since last night, 11 or so? That's amazing. Come to band practice. Oh my god, the band is still a thing? Sure. When's practice? Now. When do you get off work? Now. Really? Ah! Alright, we're at band practice. Hi, Angus. Hey, it's you. It's May. It's May. Ah! The wiggly arms make it. Jaguar says, band, let's go. So the party barn went out, huh? Yeah, not sure how it ever stayed open. Like, how many parties are there, really? You need a lot of parties to keep a barn running. I have your old base. Oh, dude, I don't even think I remember. Hey, Bae. May's back. Wow. Hi. Yeah. Hi. She's totally back. Wait, what? Are you, here for band practice? I play drums. That's not drums. That's computer. It's fine, she also does your bass parts. Well, I understood them as the bass parts, but I can turn them off. Turn them off on your computer. May, we're totally gonna play a song. You totally have to play bass. I don't even remember. Those aren't even drums. Die anywhere else. I really didn't expect this to have like a rhythm game style thing here. This is oddly mesmerizing. This is when I don't know how to do this. Cool. Cool. Let me catch up with y'all. Getting the band back together. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Gango with the rock on. Il says, is the stream glitching for anyone else? I will wait to see what other people say. Zero says, I'm getting flashbacks to when I was 20 and I tried to be in a band. I have not had that experience of trying to be in a band before. Mark, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. As usual, glad to see the kitty in a box emote. Merchant says it's smooth on my end. Pretty good. Yeah, that was okay. Not bad considering I don't know this song. Holy crap. That was hard to do. You'll get back in practice. I hope, geez. Zero said my so-called band was bad. And Jaguar said no glitches here. It'll maybe try to refresh. That song reminded me of The Offspring, The Kids Aren't Alright for some reason. Oh, I'm trying to remember that. I know the song. It's been so long since I heard it. I wish I could just pull it up and, like, play it, since you mentioned it. It's like the downside of YouTube and streaming because copyright and everything like that. Because that'll get flagged in an instant. But I think I know what song you're talking about. Zero says we didn't play very often and we just spent a lot more time goofing around. I feel like a lot of bands end up like that. My wrist hurts. That was great, man. Like, just seeing you back. Playing your old horrible bass. Okay, are we doing this diner thing? Yeah. Woo! Yay. Hip hip. Hell yeah, did you miss pizza, May? They have pizza at school. Oh, cool. Okay, why would you put the crust back? It's pretty horrible. Dudes, haven't you heard of the pizza scale? I'm making the executive on that. Screw it. Pizza good. That's basically the pizza scale. He's explained it to me several times. That's about it. Pizza good. I mean, no possibility. I missed possibilities. I'm not touching those crusts. Same. We should have gone to possibilities. The diner has ambience. The seats are comfy. The food is terrible, but it's got charm. You too fancy for the diner now? Guys, please. I was raised in this diner. You and like a zillion rats. Even bad pizza is better than no pizza. I'm sorry, you cannot beat the combination of sauce, cheese, and crust. It's just amazing. And there's vegan cheese out there if you're vegan, so totally possible to do it. So when are we gonna play out? Snort. May, we don't play out. Oh? We have jobs, May. I work at the video outpost too. I'm at the old pickaxe. I'll throw this one to you all. You were going to school, or isn't that your dad's store? Question has been thrown out to you all. This poll feature is really cool for stuff like this, honestly. If we had had this during Underhero, I would have used it for the level up stuff through most of the game. Okay. We got 4 votes in. 5 votes. Seems to be leaning in a direction. And the poll's been up for a minute, so we're going to end poll. I feel like a lot of the topics that we're seeing in this game are kind of really relatable in a lot of ways to what we've been experiencing as a society. The infrastructure collapsing, the jobs failing, the not being paid enough, people losing their homes and having to move into apartments in smaller and cramped spaces. The only thing this doesn't have is the pandemic. It's covering what is very real about life that's considered political very, very well. And it's really tied into the reason why I brought up that topic about the future and the uncertainty of it, because as long as we exist in this system, as long as we're existing under these capitalist institutions, we're going to keep ending up in places where this happens more and more. As long as workers keep being replaceable, as long as bosses maintain their authoritarian control, we're going to end up in these places. And that jobs, like you said, will end up interfering with hobbies. Not just that, they interfere with going to school. Like, I get the idea that for a lot of people, school needs to be reformed and the way that it functions and everything like that. But the idea of being able to just learn something because you enjoy it or having a space to go to learn is something that I think is wonderful. Zero said Robert Evans calls the slow degradation of society as the crumbles. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I don't know. And I feel like the pandemic just adds on to all of this. But it looks like you were going to school one, so let's go with that choice. Yeah. Yeah, well, life happens. I'm Lord of the Snack Falcons. Where's Casey? Oh yeah, you wouldn't know, huh? Casey's gone. Gone? Gone how? Hopped a train, I bet. Oh wow, he always talked about doing that. Yeah, one day he was just gone. Made a clean break. Hasn't emailed or anything. Well, good for him, I guess. His parents put up missing person posters, but everyone knew what happened. Geez, Casey, Huh. Mm-hmm. And what exactly do you do, May? I was in college? And why exactly are you not still there? I'm gonna just say it didn't work out. Huh, imagine that. Well, we better get home, dude. Yeah, Angus got a date with sword people online. Oh, lucky. It's really great to be back. Dude, we can hang out every day. Oh my god. Holy crap. What? Is that an arm? That's an arm. Nobody move. Let's poke it with a stick. I call first. Okay, why are you poking a stick with it? Okay, what? What? This is a weird turn. I would not be comfortable poking an arm I just found in the middle of the street with a stick. Maybe other people would in the chat, but that's not my thing. Am I going to have to start worrying about getting dismembered on my way home? Shh, I want to watch this. You don't need your ears to watch. Shh. Oh god, the roach. Can I? Oh god, it crawled under. I want to poke the roach. Why are we doing this? What am I doing here? It's so weird. Hey, Aunt Molly, we found an arm. Alright, May, put the stick down and step away from the arm. I was trying to move the sleeve up, but I kept moving it the wrong way. Alright, don't taser me or anything. No promises. Oh well, it's time. I think it's time for Angus and I to get home. See you tomorrow, May. Alright, I don't want any of you walking home alone tonight. Buddy system. Something bad's going on. I can drive me home, officer. Thank you, Bay. Yeah, thanks, Bay. Let's roll. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It looked like the arm had a tattoo. Yeah, I was trying to do it. I guess I kind of messed it up. So, working at the old pickaxe. Yep. Are they training you to take over the family business? They? Your parents. Hey, look, we're here. Oh, my house isn't actually isn't for a few blocks. Get out. Okay, thanks for the ride. Go. Okay. You're not gonna drop me off at home? Come on. Hey, kitten. Roar. Listen, May, I'm sorry about last night. I really thought you were coming home tonight. I'm gonna go with it's okay, I guess. You know me with the bad memory. Yeah, I remember. I mean, you do pretty well. Yeah, I remember to eat and breathe. You're really good at, like, remembering how to walk. I'm a champ. Tell you what. How about we pretend I did come home tonight, and we just got back from the bus station? Start over? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Dad. Hey, May. Thanks for picking me up. Welcome home, May. I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. Well, you had a big day. Good night, kitten. Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you. What? We found an arm on the ground today. Are we still pretending it's yesterday? No, we came out of the click-clack and there was an arm. Just like an arm? What? Aunt Mall Cop came and everything. Oh my god, that's really weird. I poked it with a stick. Oh really, May, don't poke dead body parts with sticks. Too late. Well, I'll have to email Molly. Alright, good night for real now. Can he move the boxes in the crawl space so I can actually go into them? I want to go into the crawl space. Anything here? This thing goes off randomly every month or so. Little wooden duck pops out, makes weirdest sound. Scares Dad half to death every time. Used to joke it was Granddad getting even with him from beyond the grave. Can I get Dad to move the crawl space stuff? No? Okay. We already played both those songs, so I think we should just head to bed. Bedtime? Yes. Wow, it's been literally 36 hours since I've been online. This shall not stand. No. What is wrong with you? Burly singles in your zip code. Classy hot chat live right now. Jaguar says I really want pizza now. Yeah, so do I. That sounds so good. Damn it. I bet Angus knows how to fix this. He's all computery, I think. But I can't let him see this. Where does he work again? Okay, that was really getting annoying. Zero says, I do too. I want like a greasy New York style pizza. You are speaking my language. Il said, oh, I hate advertisements and commercials. Yeah, me too. Commercials are, I don't know. It is far too, annoying that we have to deal with the amount of commercialization all the time. Like, they're everywhere. Advertisements are everywhere. They're in the middle of shows, they're in the middle of, you know, YouTube videos, and I say that as someone who just got partnered. It's frustrating, it's annoying. Like, advertisements dominate our spaces. And the amount that they're inserted into things to look natural is disturbing. About creepy crimes and sad children on a creepy sad shelf in their room. Oh, looks like one of Mom's books made it out here. And we even ate the horses. One family's horrifying farm life in the 1880s. Geez, Mom. Ugh, I have never liked this bird. Hey, hon. Yeah? Come say hi. Who am I saying hi to? Morning, Mom. Nope, I'm Mom 24 hours a day. Also, it's 4 p.m., sweetie. Well, I'm off to find Angus. Oh, is he your little friend Greg's boyfriend? Big guy, kind of quiet? Yeah, that's him. I need him to fix my laptop. Oh, he better, sweetie. You can't afford to buy a new one. Wait, do you even know Angus? Do you? So, here we go. Do we know Angus? Do we know Angus? Kinda. And... we are in a band together, sorta. The Donner family. Basically. And while you all do that poll thing, I'm going to pop out for another second. Alright, and we are back. What did we vote on? What did we vote on? Ending the poll. Ah, you can't change your vote. Okay, we're sort of in a band together, one. Oh, is the band back together? Yeah, we practiced last night. I don't think we're ever gonna play, though. Well, that sounds like fun, honey. Yeah, I guess. You don't sound too happy about it. Well, I'm off to find Angus. Have a good time, daughter. Thanks, 24-hour mom. 7 days a week. Got a call from your Aunt Molly. Ugh, what did Aunt Mall Cop want? Sweetie, I really wish you wouldn't call her that. She worked very hard to get where she is. Yeah, and she's a sellout. And it's a dangerous... Oh, here we go with the propaganda. Oh yeah, Possum Springs is so dangerous. Anyway, did she tell you about the severed arm we found? She did, in fact. Scary things. Yeah, I guess. Honey, I know this is home, but please be careful out there. I will, Mom. And come home before dark unless you're with somebody. At least until they figure out what happened. Okay. Thanks, sweetie. So, honey, yeah? What did the arm look like? Defund and demilitarize the police in, absolutely, Elle. Absolutely. Honestly, I'd love to get to the point where we can completely abolish the institution. It was cut off, like, right above the elbow. Was there blood and stuff? Little bit, little bit. I wonder whose arm it is. Well, should be pretty easy to spot. Yeah. Hey, what happened to your arm? I dropped it by the dining room. Here, sir, I found your arm. Thanks, I was afraid I'd never see it again. People don't always return arms when they find them. It's a real shame. It's a cold world. A cold, cold world, sweetie. Hey you, kid. Adult. So you're back, eh? You know, that's something that I always found interesting around being around that age, when I was that age, is the adults all see you as a kid still when you're like 20, 21. But all like the high school kids see you as a full-grown adult and like you're completely like out of their league. And it's interesting that this game is kind of calling that into account. Also, that squirrel is teaching me how to jump up. Be a pal. If you see an arm, turn it into the lost and found. But you're back, eh? Yes, Mr. Penderson. Didn't last long, eh? No, Mr. Penderson. You get a job yet? I've only been back for like 24 hours. Soon it'll be only a week. Then a month. Then your whole life. You're right, I have so much time left. No one's forgotten who you are and what you did, you know. They may act like they have, but that's just a small town polite right there. Is that what this is? Small town polite's all you got, kid. So watch it. Well, that was really interesting. But I need to go listen to my cells die. Ha. Ha. Still with the construction. Alright, we can go the other way. Actually, let's pop onto the roof and see if that telescope got thought out. They also grow back to a degree for a few years. Wait, what grows back, Zero? The arm? Ghosts. Nope, not out. Okay. It's worth checking out. Your dying cells? Ah. That is true. Isn't it like every 7 years, supposedly, that your cells are entirely replaced or something like that? Or like the majority of your cells are? I feel like I just faded into my chair for a bit there. What's it like being back? Well, I just got home, so just like taking it all in. I feel like anything's changed. Yeah, totally. Park store's gone. Got a snack falcon now. Food donkey's gone. Got a hand panther though. The Harleys are bigger now. Saw them running around before. Yeah, I babysit those little shits sometimes. Are they bad? They seem so nice. That's how they fool ya. Zero said I heard that. Most cells turn over. I think it varies by cell type. Well, it has to, because like certain cells have to maintain. You know they steal things. What? They steal things. Holy crap, I was fooled. This is my property, but it's my street. You ain't changed since you was a kid. There's something about this that is just so chill, even though it's kind of monotonous, like, and repetitive so far. I don't know. There's just been a lot of truth and a lot of relatable things in this. Anything new on the... Nothing new here, nothing new here. Oh man, it bounces. Pale white tunnelfish. Easy to catch and so ew. That's good. Oh god, you were listening. Il says I get a nostalgic feeling just watching the gameplay. This doesn't seem like an area I'd want to eat fish from. Is that just me? Delicious pretzels. Oh, hello, May. Do I know you? I don't know if you remember me, Miss Rosa. I knew your grandfather. I visited you the day after you were born. You were so small. I guess some things don't change, eh? How did you know my granddad? I'm here most days. Why don't you stop by sometimes, and I'll tell you all about him. Things you might not know. Alright, you got my interest. Sweet, curious child. Wait, can you tell me something now? I'm here. Yeah, I definitely get the nostalgia vibes. This game is doing a good job at setting that atmosphere of nostalgia for something that isn't really something necessarily specifically familiar, but kind of touches on the same ideas as something that is familiar. Like this imagined past that I'm seeing in the background, especially. Oh yeah, like we'll celebrate this historic event, but at the same time we're ignoring the reality of things today, and things are crumbling and all this other stuff. While at the same time, you're just trying to enjoy your hobbies and just enjoy the things that you care about. I don't know. I feel like it's hitting some really key notes that bring about this very realistic but also nostalgic atmosphere. We like our war monuments in Possum Springs. There are 2 really ancient ones over in Old Possum Springs, 3 in town proper, and I think they put a new one up on Pill Hill. There's one up by Possum Jump, but that one's spooky. I haven't been up there since the party we're not going to think about. Video outpost 2. Also, where was the other video outpost? We'll go inside after because that's where Angus is. And I want to finish exploring the town a little bit more. Better take shelter. Here comes the smelters. No use hiding. Smelters will find you. There's Snack Falcon. And here's the diner. Is there anything past the diner? I just want my computer. I need the internet. It's more important than whatever's out there. Alright. I guess we can pop in the Snack Falcon super quick before we head in to see Angus. Hey May, got cups on my ears. Why? I was thinking about how they have beaches in Bright Harbor, and then was thinking about the ocean. And then I put cups on my ears, and it sounds like the ocean. Wow dude, you took me on a journey. Speaking of, nothing I guess. Do you know where I could find Angus? At work, at the video store. What do you want Angus for? Got computer problems. Figured he might know a thing or two. He's a hacker. Really? I'm pretty sure he hacks. Wow. Cool dude, I'll catch you later. Definitely, I'm so glad you're back. What do we all think of Greg? Greg is... I don't know. He's an interesting character. Can I help you? Where's Angus? Oh, he works day shift. It is day. I got here early? Any idea where he is? I assume he went home? He lives next door? Go inside and ring the buzzer? Zero said, pretty chill friend. Wait, why does everything you say sound like a question? Why you do the same thing? I just didn't comment on it? Really? Yeah? Huh. Night shift, huh? That's cool. I'm at home with my baby during the day. Until my mom gets back from work. Ew, babies. Pretty cool job, though. Get to watch movies, eat candy, meet cute guys. Ew, cute guys? What's wrong with guys? I don't know, cute guys are overrated. Il says, yes, the fox is awesome, very positive. Sorry, didn't catch their name. Yeah, the name's Greg, I think. Broken Heart. Music. So apparently, Angus is next door. Social Security Administration next to possibilities. Greg and Angus. Is it bad I want to ring the other bells? Hi, Angus? Angus, you say? Dude, it's May. Tell me about yourself, Maybelline. This isn't Angus. Would you like it to be? Nope, bye. Click. Maurice? May. Angus? May. Yeah. You're not Angus. And you ain't Maurice. Well, I'm glad we sorted that out. Hello, Angus? Are you searching my child? Yeah, for Angus. Can you search all, you can search all you like for your Angus. Everyone has a different Angus. For some, Angus is a happy marriage. For some, a good career. For some, a fancy car. My Angus is a guy named Angus lives here. My child, no Angus will ever compare. Is it bad that I'm reading My Child and all that's happening in my head is Kai Wynn from DS9? My child. Ugh, just get angry chills every time I hear that. To the one true Angus, the Lord God above. Okay. Dear, have you encountered God this day? Look, my mom works at the church. I'm in the club by default. Click. Hello? 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 I'm looking for Angus. Any idea where Angus lives? I believe he's at number 2. Written on the button, I think. It looks, broken. I think the little guy he lives with kicked it in. Greg? Or something. How? Beats me, kid. I just live here. Hello? 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 You're not Angus. Who's this? Who are you? May Borowski. What are you selling? Did you get a lot of people selling you stuff? Hello? I keep thinking of that meme we use on the server. Yeah, that meme is one of, like, it's, like, you can hear it. You can feel it. The breathes in my child. There's no button. There's gotta be some way to make this work. I had just thought that too, Kai Wynn. Kai Wynn produces anger in everyone. So how do we do this? Am I gonna have to find a button? So that arm, huh? Geez, yeah, what the hell? What do you think happened? I don't know. How does an arm end up on a sidewalk? In Possum Springs. I mean, kinda cool but creepy. And like 2 doors down from our apartment. Yeah, you live in Townie Century now, right? Yeah, we live next door. Man, have you been away for that long time? I have. You up for hanging out later? So much to catch up on. No, I got dinner with the family. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? A friendly thing. Is it 6 o'clock yet? Can you tell me how to get in your apartment? I want to get up there. I'm trying to think of what I could do for that button thing. Because I hit all the other buzzers and nothing happened. I don't expect there to be anything in here. But can I get up on the roof somehow? No, nothing more from you. Can I just go upstairs in the apartment building and just, I don't know, knock on the door? I mean, it's not like anything's stopping me from taking the stairs. Hello? Ah, who is this? Hi, it's May. May? Yeah, May. Oh, that worked apparently. I just got electrocuted. Oh yeah, it's fiddly. There's no button. Yeah, you can like stick a screwdriver in and, well, it's too late now. Come on up. Alright. Making our way uptown. Whoa, come right in. Hey, dude. Welcome to our apartment. I could have been in my underwear. Hey, dude, don't wear pants on my account. Why was the door unlocked? Greg always forgets to lock it. Greg's at work if you're looking for Greg. I was actually looking for you. My laptop's messed up and I thought, what's wrong with it? All it took was a small electrocution. Ah. Yeah. Shocking results, right? Lots of things pop up when I turn it on. What kind of things? Alright. What kind of things pop up? Things not for kids. And what's the other option? Nothing, just things. That's all up to you. Duke said, I'm heading out, comrades, time to cook dinner. Duke, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for coming out and for, you know, everything. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope your dinner comes out amazing. As Jaguar said, buen provecho, Luke. Take care. Alright. Giving it another few seconds for the votes. Oh, we got a 50-50. Oh, no, 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 no. Someone else vote. Don't make me tie break this one. Next vote takes it. Nothing, just things. Okay. Poll is ended. And the final result is... nothing, just things. Okay, well you probably have some adware or something on your computer. Probably reckless downloading. Or clicking on sites that you should never click on. It's the internet, stuff happens. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I got something for you. Plug this into any USB port and restart. Should clear you right up. It might delete some of your old files, though. Wait, are you reformatting the computer for that? What the hell? Just get some good antivirus stuff on there. Gonna head on home, see if your magic works. It's not magic. It's just ones and zeros. And we're just atoms. And our perception of reality is just chemical reactions. Take those away. There goes the universe. Poof. Whoa. Sorry. I'm gonna go. I mean, it's kind of true. Hey, dadders. Why, if it isn't the mayor of Possum Springs herself. What did you get up to today? Hung out with Angus a bit. You remember him? Oh yeah, I like Angus. He's smart. In the old days, I used to work with his dad. I know they fell in some hard times after we all got laid off. Used to see him at the bar. Yeah. After I stopped drinking, I didn't really see him as much. I wonder how he is. Did they find out anything about that arm? Not that I heard. Huh, well be careful out there. Maybe I should carry mace or brass knuckles or something. Well, it'd be a shame if you got into trouble. And we're unarmed. Nah, I think I'll be okay. What? Okay, I get it. Unarmed? Dad jokes. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Mayor Kitten. Good night. It's interesting also that in the mornings we're talking to Mom and at nighttime we're talking to Dad. It seems to be like one of those things. Also, he still hasn't moved this, so I can't get in here. You know what? You know what this is kind of reminding me of? And I don't know if it was made before or after it, because I honestly just don't know what time frame it was made. If anybody's played Life is Strange, I'm getting a very similar atmosphere to that, but with a little bit more social commentary, actually. There's definitely capture of different personality types here. I'm an INFJ. I forget what I am. I never really subscribed to the different personality types. I actually do not remember mine at all, Ill. I used to. Mostly just for fun. I know I was right between, like 50-50 on E and I. I remember that much. Let's see if this Angus fix works. Can't get any worse, at least. I guess it could be on fire. Anyway. Merchant says I find they're too specific and windowed. Yeah, I feel like I go through moods with them also. Briggs-Meyer personalities are made up, so I never bothered to do it. Jaguar says I forgot to. It's been a while since I've done that test. I think they're fun to explore and do. I also know that like each test I did gave me different results. Like I was never identified as one. Oh my god, it's fixed. I guess it turned out okay then, your computer? Yeah, it did, thanks. I put something else on the drive. Do you remember Demon Tower? Oh yeah, I used to play that all the time like 10 years ago. I've been playing it again. They've kept updating it. You can grab your old save game from their server and start right where you left off. Oh, cool. You should check it out and we can talk Demon Tower sometime. It's really cool still. I'm definitely doing this. Oh, thanks, Angus. Kip's hat. Hey, you get that porn off your laptop? I heard you broke it with so much porn. Dude, you know it. Rick Wreckage told me that before the internet, they'd hide porn in a hollow log in the woods. Yeah, that was a thing, right? Be awkward if you were hiking out there to the porn and some dude was already there and like some dude. I guess we're both here for the porn. I bet that happened, it did. I bet they became friends. Porn log bros forever. So, dude, you're coming to the party tomorrow, right? What party? Up in the state forest. Lots of people home from school and stuff this weekend. Cool people. The big fire, the snacks, the beers. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that one to you. The 90s were a strange time. That is true. The party. Girl, you know I will. And did you mean to write snacks or snakes? Oh, that's too long. There we go. For me, the 90s was Pokemon Says Zero. Yeah, for a lot of people, I feel like it was. Also, I want to throw it out there. When it comes to games like this, it's hard for me to predict which corner of the screen is best for me to put my camera. So I was wondering if you all had a preference based on the way this game's been going. I'd have to review the footage for next time. Because, like, with Staxel, it always goes good in, like, the bottom left corner. It looked really good to have it in the bottom left corner for Underhero, I felt. But would it make more sense for this to be in a different corner of the screen? Because it's really hard to tell on these games before you play them. Like, I'm thinking maybe top left on this game from what I've seen. I wouldn't mind moving it around. Il said, was that top left? Yeah, I can do that super quick. Let's do that. There we go. I think that'll be better for this game. Yeah, whenever we start a new game, if you all could just like let me know which corner to move it into that's covering the least parts of the screen because it's not easy for me to tell when I'm playing. And each game's different. All right, I am going to end the poll. Do you mean to write snacks or snakes one? Both, dude. Both. Cool. Well, you should ask Bae if she can drive us. What? No, I don't think she likes me. Il says 90s were Saturday morning cartoons for me. Saturday morning cartoons. I can't even... That's a nostalgia trip for me. Waking up really early on a Saturday and just watching whatever cartoons were on. Nah, dude, she's cool. She drives us all the time and lets us borrow her car. Stop by her store tomorrow and ask, okay, please? Okay, whatever. Yay! Alright, so we're on the computer. Can I... Bright Harbor Gazette, Secretary of Education. Having public schools is like having public hamburgers. That's insane. Everyone should buy their own hamburgers. Ah, there we go with the end cap stuff. Away message. Born to lose, country, trash proud. Drummer, skate and destroy, skate to create, bound for glory. Okay. Alright, let's check out Demon Tower. In the age of blood, a pale one will rise, wielding naught but a simple blade. Who dares to climb the steps of? Ancient Doomspire, Demon Tower, Part 4, Slaughter of the Blood Thief. Level 1, The Hole. We're playing a game in a game. Oh, there's a dash button. That's much better. Okay. What are we doing here? Right now I'm just killing, like, everything I see. Which I feel like is par for the course in a game like this. There's a path over here. What's this? I got a red key. Ooh. Oh, okay. Was that supposed to be a boss? Because that was easy. Getting Legend of Zelda Link to the Past vibes. Oh! I did... Oh, okay, did I just... I think I just killed that guy. I'm surprised at how extensive this minigame is. I mean, it's simplistic, but I was expecting it to be like you play a quick level or something and then it logs you off. Where am I supposed to be going? I guess over here. Is it basically just find a key to get through a level? Yep, got the key. Now where's the exit at? Okay, what? Where am I going? Oh. There's the door. Is there gonna be a boss here again? I wonder how long this minigame goes. This is actually kind of fun. Zero, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night as well. Thank you for stopping by. As usual, it was lovely having you here. And we defeated the boss bird. How long does this go on for? Level 3, Skell Outskirts. Well, there's the door I need to get to. Also, why does it look like one of my health is permanently missing now? Where is the pathway to get the key? I want the key. There it is. And here's the key. Oof. Wait, what is with you? Ow. At least I got some health back there. And we have health again, at least max that we can reach. Okay, you move on the pentagram. And when I hit you, you summon minions. Ow, ow, ow. Oh wow, this is a lot. And they just keep coming. This is a difficulty spike. What the hell? I think I'm about to game over. Unless I can get access to those health drops that just happened. But every time I go near it, it's just drawing the other enemies over to it. I gotta clear the room a bit. This is a lot. I think I can get... Yes, got the health. And damage the boss. Got him again. Come on. There's no invincibility frames. And game over. You died. I tried. Oh, it restarts you at the beginning of the level? Alright, let's try to get through this before we wrap up. At least we know where the key is, so it should be... just a quick move. Here's the key again. Should be able to just run past these guys. Alright, let's try that boss again. This time, let's not get cornered in that room. I had a shot to hit him there. Got him. Too many enemies. Okay, not too bad though. We're doing a lot better than last time. Got him again. Got him. Is there more to this? Okay, how long is this game gonna go on for? What was this game called? Demon Tower? Demon Tower, Night in the Woods, total levels. There's 9 levels. Alright, I think I'm just gonna end it here. It seems to be optional, but that was pretty cool. No new songs, so I'm going to... I like the pentacle pattern the boss was moving in as well. I'm going to sleep and then end the game for now. I think that's reasonable. And we will pick up again next week with more Night in the Woods. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It seems like it's hit a certain level of like a nostalgia feeling mixed with a good amount of commentary on a lot of the social issues that we typically talk about. So it kind of mixes the political in with all of the reality, and it talks a lot about the working conditions and living conditions of what's going on in a lot of places, where infrastructure is breaking down, where jobs are being lost, where all this other stuff, but it's also being told from a perspective of someone coming into the world like this and reaching adulthood in that perspective. And I feel like it's something that, even though this was made a number of years ago, still rings true to a lot of people now. And I think even more so with the pandemic and everything else. So I'm pretty sure it auto-saves at that point. Hold Y to save and quit. Okay, I'm hitting... There we go. So... Again, I want to thank you all for coming out tonight. I hope you enjoyed me doing like the democratic choices for a lot of them. And I hope it wasn't like too boring to wait or anything like that. If there's any input you want to have on that, on how we do that in the next stream, feel free to either let me know in the Discord if you're on there, or if you just hang out on the streams, then just let me know here. In addition to that, I just want to say thank you for just a very chill stream with this one. I don't know why. It just felt much more relaxed for me. Felt very open. And I don't know if it was a combination of the company, the game, everything else, but I really appreciated it today, and it was really nice. So thank you all for that. And as well, thank you the 2 people who gave the super chats, and thank you for understanding where I'm coming from with all of that as well. So I'm going to wrap it up here. If you're someone new, do please consider leaving a donation. either a single donation or a Patreon donation. Both links are in the description down below. Also, definitely check out the Discord. We've got a lovely community there. You're more than welcome to join. Just pop in and say hi to a moderator. Let anybody know that you came in from the stream, and you'll get access to the server. In addition, like, comment, subscribe, you know, the whole ordeal. It helps with the algorithm and everything else like that. I think Merchants again today was a cool day as well, and I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you all for watching. Again, my name is Anarchist Terra, and I hope you enjoy.